Alright. Alright, all fixed. Alright, cool. Yeah, just I played KSP ages ago, and I thought I should get back into it. I was gonna wait for like KSP2, but that's now a 2023 thing. So yeah, no point waiting for that. Let me just fix this up a little bit. I think I'm just getting it's just the desktop's not quite working. Just give me a sec. Alright, I think that probably will work now. Alright, cool. So yeah, the main thing, wait, let me just double check my... Alright, I think everything should be good. Yeah, so with KSP, look, not the greatest, and so what I find is if you don't know how to like fly spaceships, your biggest thing you need is cash, and so what I choose to do is sort of take off all the ability to sort of like reload and whatnot, but on the flip side have maximum funds reward. What that enables you to do is you can experiment with aircraft. So like, because you're at least getting enough funds that you can experiment and still turn a profit, and I think that's like, I find that's like important for that's important for enjoyment in this game. Otherwise you end up just save scumming, I guess. So yeah, so go. So I like the concept of like you have to have line of sight for for controls and whatnot. So having all that, and yeah, Kerbals level up immediately, I find is handy. And yeah, so that's the main thing is basically the funds reward is that you at least you get 10 times the funds. You get 10 times the funds, which means you're just a bit more free to experiment. So yeah, we'll see how this plays out. I'll just do a quick check on my sounds. Let me have a quick. Give me a sec and just make sure everything's all good. Alright. Alright, this seems alright. Alright, cool. So basically you start off with pretty basic space center. Each of these buildings can be upgraded for various perks. We've got a mission here, which is sort of like our career sort of is going to tell us what we should sort of focus on. Let's get the volumes down a little bit. So I think just getting these two done is pretty straightforward. So we pretty much just want to get a quick crew report before we launch, and then actually launch our first vehicle. So this will give us science and funds. So let's just put together something really basic for our absolute first ship. So because we don't have respawns on, we have to care a little bit about safety. So we don't want anything too crazy. I think we definitely want some science. So sure we can get out of the crew cabin though. Okay. Might just have to go with 2. Put it over that door, you can't actually get out. So 1 booster. 1 booster, 1 parachute, 2 science things. And I think that's pretty much all we're going to be able to do for this absolute first mission. So I'll call this 001 basic liftoff. Alright, this is our first iteration. I think this will do. Oh god, I just realized the control groups. We didn't set the control groups. So but we can fix it in flight. So over here, there's control groups. So what this means is when I press spacebar, both of these are going to fire. We obviously want the engines to fire first, and then we'll have the parachute as the second control point. Now we need to get some science from here. So the way you unlock stuff is you got to do like science. So if you EVA out, you can do a EVA report. So this will give us some basic science. So we'll keep that, and we'll get back in. We'll get back inside. We can then do a crew report from on the plaid. So that will give us a little bit more, and we can grab some mystery goo at the launch site. Okay, so that's all our science set up. Now this is a very basic rocket, so we're just going to go. We're going to press T to get the SAS. This will just try and keep the rocket going where it's pointed. It doesn't mean it will stay there because it depends on aerodynamics and blah blah blah. But for now, this should be fine. So we'll launch here. We'll do a very. So this is a very basic rocket. We'll just take off. Oof. Going a bit fast, I feel. Alright. So this parachute, min pressure, take min pressure down, put max altitude up. Okay. So we're going to do a quick mystery goo. So this will give us some science while up here. And as you can see, our parachute is now grey, which means it's safe to launch. So I think as we start coming back down, I think we will actually just deploy it now, I believe. Or actually, I actually think you can't do that. That parachute might actually break. We can't even get Jebediah out. I know, we're going slow enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, that's good. So this is deployed. We'll just warp this a little bit. Okay, good. So it's coming at 5,000 meters, which is plenty. It's probably a bit too. That was probably a bit too high, actually. Just purely because it's going to take us a little bit to get down. But the good news is we got some stuff achieved. So we've got some world first milestones. So this is just giving us some payments for achieving. We completed one quest, and we completed the other quest. So we've got a bunch of science. We've got a bunch of science from this thing, plus obviously some money. Probably quite a lot of money. But that will start. It'll start making sense once we start doing more difficult missions. Because as mentioned, we can't reload. We can't quick load. We can't reload. So yeah, and you're going to yeah, you're eventually going to start burning cash through the various rockets that you build, especially when you start trying to go to, you know, to the moon and to other planets. Yeah, really should have made this thing deploy a bit. So if you right click on a part, you can choose what altitudes the parachute actually kicks in at, and yeah, doing it at 5,000 for a super light ship is overkill. But we're on max warp, and we'll eventually get down. So yeah. So this should be our first mission completed, which should be good. We should be able to upgrade some of these buildings now. Now, one thing you want to do. Oh, now it looked like that was fast. That was because we're on 4 times speed. So we can EVA here. We can actually let go. We can get a... Hey, can I get a sample on the ground? Okay, maybe okay, can't get a sample on the ground, so I think maybe let's get jetpack RCS. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, pretty sure I can just cover vessel, and because I'm here, it'll count. Let's have a look. Okay, so this will be our first mission. Alright, so we've got 5 science in the relevant stuff. We've got some funds back, and our crew gained some experience. Alright, so we've got 14 science. Oh, I see. I've got to recover... Okay, so I recovered Kerbal. Okay, this makes more sense. So, if you're outside the vehicle, you actually recover yourself, and then you have to recover the vehicle itself. So that's all fine. So we've got a lot more science this time. So we've now got 30 science out of this thing. All right. So over in the R&D department, this is where we can start. This is where we can start spending our science. So right now we don't have any engines that we can engage. So obviously we're going to want both of these pretty basically. So this is just some additional science equipment with decouplers, so we can actually build rockets within staging, like with stages. Okay, survivability is going to be a little bit important. So these parachutes are a bit more robust, and with the heat shield, is going to allow us to come in a bit faster. So I think I'm going to go down this route, because yeah, we don't have respawn, we don't have the ability to to abort. So I think we've got to focus a little bit on survivability, and then we'll come up for rocketry after this next mission. So we finished 2 missions. Actually, so we've got $1 million now, which is great. We can can actually upgrade some of these facilities. So we want to, sorry, it's right click. So we want to upgrade this so Kerbals can perform EVAs, I think is important. And what's the next one? So we don't really need that. We don't even need more than 12 active Kerbals, but we do need to increase this. So this will give us more parts, and we can't afford the fully operational one. That's okay. For research, here we go. Kerbals EVAs can collect surface samples, so I think that's going to be important. Tracking station. Okay. Orbits visible in map. Patch conics visible in map. I think we have to. I think this is going to help us fly. Just go upgrade required maneuver tool. Especially if it's got to do with the maneuver tool. Okay, great. And flight planning available. All right, let's get upgrade mission control too. So some of this is new since I've played back in the day. So the key is that we really wanna have the escape the atmosphere, because if we happen to do that, we want to be rewarded for it. So the orbit and break the atmosphere makes sense. Now testing like pieces and whatnot, I'm not a huge fan of doing these. Let me just sort out this music. And the ambience. Alright, so we've got two missions, which is the orbit and break the atmosphere. Not a big fan of these missions. I really like the destination ones. Can I do something like I think you can decline contracts. I should have turned off the penalty for declining contract. Alright, so anyway, so I don't really want to do any of these quests, so I think we'll just go ahead and try and build a rocket that will get us, that will take us places. Let me just close a few things. Sorry, sort this out. Close. Close. Cause it's just behaving a bit weird. Okay. Alright, here we go. So now we can actually build proper. Let's save this. We can build a proper sort of rocket now. So I've got a decoupler. So I think you want to come back as light as possible. So doing that is key. Now, did we unlock heat shields? We did. How do you rotate stuff? I forget how to rotate stuff. That is a bit weird. Alright, this should work anyway. So what we're trying to do is we want things to be as light as possible. So when we're ready to come back in, we'll eject the rest of the spacecraft. We'll have the heat shield will then engage. And then once we're slowed down, we can actually get rid of the heat shield as well. In fact, that's just going to be a cost. Let's not worry about that. Let's bring the heat shield back with us. Okay, so we need to look at the survivability of this spacecraft. So we'll put one of these on there. Just a solo one. Okay, great. And we'll try and do some additional science. So let's see if we can't get the atmosphere and the temperature. Okay. So this gets us back into the atmosphere and we should survive, which is fantastic. Now the question is, how big do we go? Now we ideally want to break the atmosphere. So okay, so this will deal with the orbit. Alright, let's assume. This is the whole thing about this game. It's like, okay, let's assume that this can get us through the orbit. Now we need something that will get us off the ground. Now I'm thinking what decouplers. So I've only got these type of decouplers. So let's do a triple out here. Okay. So we don't have, the other thing we have to be careful of is structures. We do not have, this is terrible. This is terrible. How much is this thing gonna cost? Okay, so we're getting, so we can only have, yeah, we can only have 20 tons. Okay, So we haven't upgraded the launch pad. Okay. Alright, so I don't think this is actually going to be that great. Oh, we've got a... So we really need to increase our tonnage. How much are these? How heavy are these things? 3 tons. Alright. Alright, so when we take off, we want these things to fire first, and then we will engage this engine. Once they're all done, we will boot off this bottom part of the spaceship and engage this engine. And then once that's done, we'll get rid of that engine, and then we've got our parachutes. We will actually split these up though. Sometimes they actually happen at different times. So what we'll try and do is we'll use one of these. We'll use one of these on the pad. So we'll call this, and we just want. So we want to enter space? Question mark. I don't know if we're going to be able to make space with this craft. So we'll see how we go. We're too heavy. But anyway, let's see how we go. So enter space. We've got our control groups done. We've got our crew. So we've got Jebediah in there. Alright. So we'll save this and let's give this a launch. I think we're looking alright. Okay. Alright, so we've got Jebediah. He's in the spaceship. We're going to start off with these engines. We may have to engage the main engine straight away though. We'll see how this goes. Alright, our objective is just to try and get into space. But before we do, let's log some pressure data, so we'll keep that. We'll log some temperature data. We'll keep that. Okay, and I think we are good. Alright, here we go. Wow, those things are actually pretty powerful. So this will get us. So we'll fire up our engine to max. So now we're on the. So trying to yeah. quite speedy. Okay, will we get into space? We will not. Okay, so I'm not going to get... We almost got there, so we need to get about 70,000. So we got to about 60,000. Which is no good. Okay. So just actually let's use some of this stuff. What? Whoa, hold the time. Pause the game. Okay. Let's just see what. So I set an alarm. Now this should pause the game when it gets there. And it did not. Okay. So we want to log pressure data. Yep. Keep that. Let's observe some mystery goo. Keep that. Some temperature. I've already used that one. To log temperature. Keep that. That'll get some more science. And then I guess wherever we land, we'll use the final. Yeah, wherever we land, we'll use the final pressure. Oh wait, this thing actually. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's the alarm clock. Interesting. Wait, did we just... Okay, we have to delete this stuff. Okay, so we didn't achieve our objectives. That's alright. We'll face retrograde. The heat shield should hopefully help slow us down a bit. I think. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, our parachutes are grey, which is fantastic. One of these engaging, yeah, 1,000. Yeah, that's probably right. So these will slow us down. Yep, these will slow us down. So we should safely land. I think that explosion was some part of the ship, obviously. Uh oh. Just realized I may, I think I'll cut this parachute. The reason being, otherwise it may roll onto the crew hatch and we won't actually be able to get out. So right, there's some mushrooms over there. Well, this is interesting. Okay, so that's fantastic. So let's get some goo from here. We're basically trying to just farm science. That's EVA. We can let go. We can take a surface sample. Fantastic. We can do an EVA report. Fantastic. And we can grab on and we can board. So that puts the thing back in. So if we EVA, Now, like I see some rocks over there. Oh god. So if they've put these sort of like surface elements that we can interact with on all the planets, that's going to be pretty awesome. Because we're on Kerbin, we can recover ourselves like we did last time, and we can how far away is that? Alright, let's just recover ourselves. We'll worry about this. We'll worry about this after the fact, so. Okay. So this will get me, which is fine. This is just the crew. No XP gain, makes sense. So we've got to go to the targeting station. This will enable us to right click on. Okay, we can actually go to the spaceship itself, and then we should just be able to recover it. Okay, so this should have a chunk of science. Not a chunk, but enough for us to unlock a few more parts. Be able to make life a little bit easier. Okay, so it's actually got us a good amount of science. 50. Okay, now we need to upgrade this launch pad. So, yep, 50,000 there is a no-brainer. 282 is an absolute no-brainer. Okay, vehicle assembly. Okay, we still need to upgrade that. Space planes we're not looking into at the moment. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, there's nothing really there. So we do have to try and get this. Mission control, contracts unlimited. Flight planning available. I don't know what flight planning is. But anyway. There's no real missions we want to worry about. I think we're just trying to do the orbit one. So yeah, rocketry this is going to help us. But what we really need is radial decouplers. So we actually need these two. So 20 there and 18 here. That's perfect. Okay, and everything else is too expensive. Because with radial now, I'm going in here because of flight planning. I'm trying to work out what flight planning is. I don't know. It probably has something to do with that. But anyway, let's go into our. So now we can build a bigger craft. So let's open our. Oh. Okay. So we'll start with this design. So we're going to do 003, enter space, enter orbit. Let's yeah. Enter orbit. Question mark? I think we've got enough tools now that we can actually realistically do this. So we've got Got plenty of parts to do it, and we've got plenty of boosters. So these things are actually quite. You can see these are quite chunky. Okay, what fuel do we have? So we've got the bigger fuel tanks as well. Okay. So we're pretty happy with this, right? This will do the job for what we need. Cargo. Okay, we don't need communication. I'm not going far yet. Thermals we have. Landing strut, we don't need for this. Okay, we can get a service bay. Now, so we do want a service bay like this. This will enable us to, you know, put relevant experiments inside. And I think we're gonna start going a bit how do I turn these things around? Okay, Q and A. Okay, great. There was something. So I think having 4 of these makes sense. And as sort of as central as we can. So we'll get the we'll do 4 thermos and 4 barometers. Okay, so this will I don't know why this is trying to I don't know why this is going there. But because of that, I might just throw a decoupler there. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way this thing is facing. I don't know if that's new or different, but anyway, that'll do. So, service bay is going to enable us to carry our science equipment without losing anything, and we will actually put our parachute inside here. So it doesn't get destroyed. It may cause us to land a bit funny, but we won't die. Alright, so decoupler. So that's our landing vehicle. Now when we're in space, let's get our fuel tanks going. So 2 of these with an engine, right? This should be our... Does this get us into orbit? So then the main aircraft can be here. And what we'll do is we'll do 4. Wait, do we have fuel systems yet? No, we don't have fuel systems yet. Okay. So fuel systems are going to enable us to... Fuel systems are actually going to enable us to do to do this thing called asparagus. Yeah, asparagus coupling. Don't know why it's called that, or something to do with asparagus anyway. Okay, so this is going to be super. This is going to be super powerful, this rocket, based on the last rocket. So the concern is actually to do a stability. And we don't want to go too fast. Okay, so our opening thing, which is super dangerous to do it this way, but we're just going to use these solid boosters to get us up. And then we will do a second kick. Maybe just 2 boosters. We'll nose cone on each of these for aerodynamics sake. So our first thing is just going to be a straight up boosters directly up. Okay. Alright, it's all 5 boosters, so that's going to get us up in the air. Our second kick is going to be, we will engage both the engine and because we may need to start steering once we get up there. And then there really is actually no need for these decouplers. Yeah, we'll put it there anyway. You know, it's never going to fire. Okay, but when that... So we're going to disengage the decoupler and then fire off our engines. We will, once these burn out, we will eject those engines. And we will, when we eject the base rocket, we'll fire up the top part of the rocket. When we're coming to land, we'll eject this. And then we'll eventually eject the heat shield once that's done its job. And then we'll look at, I think this one will fire first, and this is our emergency one. Okay, so I think that's a rocket. So the biggest concern is that while these are firing, we may not fly straight. But I think this is looking pretty good, to be fair. Oh, it's 27,000. We've got different launch sites. That's new. But we'll just stick to the basic launch site. The thing about this game, like right now, we're just trying to get out of the planet, right? And then, but there's multiple planets, multiple moons in this game. So we're just getting started. All right, so I I think we are good. I think the only thing I'd like to check is, have we done a temperature? Okay, reset experiments. Okay. So close the service bays. Okay. SAS is on. Well, let's see what happens. Let's fire this off. Now we'll just go straight up. I think spacecraft probably needs to be a little bit down as well. So we're just going to go straight up. Well, because we actually can't steer. Well, we have very little steering control, and what can happen if you steer where there's too much atmosphere, you can actually like flip over your rocket. Now this is the thing. This is the thing I'm worried about. You can't throttle down these things, and this is basically saying, hey, we're going at some pretty crazy. We've got a lot of air pressure. We're burning fuel. We actually need to slow down a little bit. We're too fast in too thick atmosphere. So we'll just wait a little bit to fire off that next. But we are definitely getting into orbit. Oh, I started flipping over. See, I started flipping over. Started flipping over before we had proper, like, the atmosphere is still too thick. So actually we'll just okay, so we're actually well into orbit. Wow, we're actually gonna go up to 200. Okay, so we got into orbit fine with this vehicle. So can we put maneuver nodes? So with these maneuver nodes, you can sort of use them to. So we're trying to create. So this is just a matter of, we want to make sure everything's over, say, 100, and not too lopsided. So I think based on, well, actually, look, we can do it right here. So if you do it right at the apoapsis, that'll get us a 230. Let's wait for that to go to 230. Okay, we'll just do that. Now, what can we do? What was this? This is warp to there? Oh, this is warp to maneuver node. Are we there? So with the maneuver nodes, actually we can get rid of them. So with the maneuver nodes, we want to point towards this blue thing. If the burn time is the burn time is 49 seconds. You actually want to halve that. So that's 50, so it's 50 seconds. So when it's 25 seconds to go, that's when you want to start the burn. So that you spend half the burn time before the node and half after the node. So once we get to 25 seconds, we want to fire up this engine, and this green bar will start going down. And when it gets close to the end, we can turn off our engines. So orbit speed, I think, is it 2,000 or was it under 2,000? See, our burn's going down, our fuel's going down. So we actually got quite a lot of fuel actually. So this ship could possibly even make it to the moon and back. Okay, so we should now be in orbit. And we are. So 74 and 240. So we probably just want to go a little bit. Just want to go a little bit faster. So we'll get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, you really don't need much to... Okay, so now we're in orbit and we've got a bit of stuff left. So let's so firstly, let's EVA. Let's get some EVA reports. So yeah, so EVA, so you can get EVA reports above, like, you know, various areas of Kerbal. But now that we're in orbit, let's get a pressure. Actually, we better board because we weren't in the ship. Okay, log pressure, perfect. Log temperature, perfect. Log observe mystery goo. Okay, so we're in orbit. Now, is there anywhere interesting we're going over? Not really. No, if we do like this, if we EVA now, maybe we'll get an EVA over the water. Yeah, great. So we'll board. Actually, we can get a crew report from space. Fantastic. So I don't know if there's any point. So let's just zoom a bit more. Okay, stop here. We'll do another EVA and we'll just try and get some more. Okay, grasslands we already have. So board anyway. Grasslands, keep, board anyway. EVA. Grasslands. Damn it. What about those mountains? Just above water. Board anyway. Highlands, that's new. Fantastic. That's another 8 science. but no real lights. Curtains border. Okay, so I don't think there's too much more we can do here. I wasn't... I mean, it's too risky to go for the moon. Like, we just do not have a lot of stuff. So what we want to do is we want to burn retrograde until this comes to the atmosphere. About that, and that will enable us to just get captured, and then we'll slowly slow down. Because you have to be careful about coming in too fast. If you come in too fast, the ship just gets destroyed. And you do everything at the highest point away from the planet, because the further you are, or yeah, the further your orbit is, the less fuel you need to actually make any changes. So we shouldn't need too much fuel, and we'll actually just do it now until this gets to about, gets under the atmosphere, so probably around 40,000. Yep. Okay. So still got plenty of... Oof. It's EVA here. Let's see where we're... Over the mountains. Woohoo! Another 8 science. So what's important is you don't... Yeah, if you come in too fast... yeah, if you come in too fast, you'll burn up. So you don't want that. Yes. So we're now getting caught by the atmosphere. And this may... We may actually... Probably should get rid of this engine. Because we're already in the atmosphere, so you'll see that we'll be slowing down. So this thing is going to start coming down. Not super fast. Actually, point retrograde. Oof, that's a good autopilot. So this should be coming down. So this is how we do aero braking, like when we start hitting towards, say, like, you know, Mars or whatnot. Actually, it's so minor, the thrust. Okay, the apparatus is coming down. So it's coming down, so it's highly likely this capture will actually take us all the way in. Yep. So this is all coming down. So this is going to... So it doesn't take too much fuel to actually get captured. So just get rid of that. So we're getting captured. So this should slow us all down. Oh no, we're going back up. Okay, we're going back up. It's going to make us keep going down. So we do have some fuel. We probably want to... We could probably look to burn this away. It didn't take too much to force that. And that could just be a huge mistake. He's going to overheat. Oh! Phew. Okay. So that's a problem with having those engines. It sort of mucks around with the balance as you're coming in. So you're almost better to just have this set up. Oh. So that'll start slowing us down. We open this up. Get some pressure. Get some temperature. Do I get some mystery goo at this time? Sure. Okay. That's our... So that's the... and then we can deploy the other one. Okay, we can cut that parachute. And this will bring us down. Reset that experiment. Okay, something exploded. Oh, the coupler probably. Okay, so let's observe mystery goo here. Great. Let's just get all the science we can. Log temperature. Log pressure data. And let's do some goo. Let's EVA. Let go. Yeah, we can take a surface sample, which is good. Get an EVA report, which is good. And what else? You can plant a flag. I don't really want to plant any flags on Kerbin. Okay. Nope. Maybe we have to close this. Really need to get a ladder. Okay, so we've got the surface sample. Got all that, and we have survived. What else? Anything else to do? No. So this will give us another. So we've got another chunk of science coming in. And when I say chunk, like you get way more science doing stuff on like the moon and other planets. But this is just getting us there. So this is 163 science. That's pretty good. We've leveled up. Fantastic. All right. Research and development. So I've got 163 to deal with. So crew cabins are pretty good. What we need is these fuel systems. So this is going to enable us to do more stuff. The question is, do I only need, requires any. Okay. So I can either go general construction or advanced rocketry. Starshot. What is this? Oh, fireworks? What? Right, so that's a fireworks launcher? Okay. So, okay, so I think we go here, general construction, because we get the struts, which is important, and stability and the crew cabin. So I think we've researched this, and we research fuel systems. And we'll go to rocketry after. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at mission control, because we finished our contracts. So we've got to explore Kerbin. We need to test our rendezvous capabilities. Park 2 vessels next to each other around Kerbin. Okay, so I think we need to try and do this one. So park 2 vessels next to each other around Kerbin. Rendezvous to vessels in orbit of Kerbin. Ah, okay. Has to be in orbit. Alright. And then this one. Complete verifies and return to suborbital flight on Kerbin. So all we have to do is take him up, bring him back. I don't think we have anything to take him up in though. That's the only thing. So we might just hold off that one. Okay, let's upgrade the vehicle assembly bay. Get our max parts. It's fully upgraded. Astronaut complex, not really that important. Maneuver tool available. I think we have to do that. Okay, we need. All right, wait. Wait till we finish this next one. So we need to rendezvous 2 vehicles. Now, I wonder, can you take up 2 vehicles on the one rocket and then dock them together? Well, actually, we don't even have a docking. We don't even have docking. Okay, so we don't have. We should save this as enter orbit, because that's exactly what it did. And if the other thing we might do so this second stage is where we need to get okay. So what I want to do so this is how you do this is how you make efficient okay, so this will give us some efficiency. So what happens is this tank empties into this tank, which empties into this tank, so we end up. And this is what I was talking about, the asparagus. Okay, so after we get to this point and we turn on the engines, we do want to turn on all engines. So we do want to turn on all these engines at the same time. But what we do want to do is we want to eject so this one is going to eject first. And whatever this one is. Okay, so these two eject first, and then these two eject. Yep, all those down there. Fine. And those two eject, and then we'll eventually eject that and turn on this. Let's at least put the... And this gets ejected, and that gets ejected. And we've got our parachutes. Okay. So what the theory is for this is that this will take us up into this will get us high. We try and go for the moon. We try and land on the moon. No. I think this will get us to the moon. So we'll call this mission 4. And we'll go Mun orbit. I reckon this has a chance. So we've got into Kerbin orbit. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Try this. Now the one thing I want to add is, what if we add a crew? Yeah, what if we had a crew cabin? I'll take this away and I ask for center of gravity. Where can I see center of gravity stuff? That's here. Center of mass. Go. Because then in the crew, I can throw in these guys. Alright, we'll save this. We actually need another pilot. So we'll go and recruit another pilot. This guy. Actually, I should... oh no. Okay, so we'll put all the pilots in here. So this will give us a good... because yeah, pilots actually make a big difference. Alright. So we've got this ship. So this will start us off. We'll break away. We'll fire off all these engines. We'll do asparagus for that bit. this should get us there and back again. We'll eject that. And we have the... might do is that alright, it's really only the re-entry that I'm worried about. Move this away and show me center of mass. Our mass is up there. The thing can flip around if the what if of a double up? Triple up. Okay. It doesn't change anything. It just means that when we get into the... there's a bit more weight down the bottom. Okay, 76 tons. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Whoop. So we may have to use struts, but let's see how we go. Hey, the crew don't... Wait. Wait, the crew aren't in there. Okay, let's try that again. Pilot, pilot, save, launch. Alright, this time we've got 3 crew. Okay. Alright guys, let's do this. Ready, go! So we won't turn over until these solid boosters are almost done. So I just want to get up high. The less atmosphere, yeah, the less likely you are to flip over. Oh god. Yeah, go. Focus on... Come on. reason I can't, like... I don't have a lot of control on this spacecraft. So we want to try and get... I want to try and get our orbit to line up with Mun's. Because we're a bit off. 130, 89. Okay. It's actually a long... It's actually a long burn. I can't control this aircraft. Yeah, the ship is a bit painful to control. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This could actually be really bad. Oh God. This is really bad. And then we're gonna slow down in time. No! Oh dear. Alright, well. This was death. And it's really about the controls. These engines, are they gimbal? Okay, so these don't gimbal, that's the problem. So I've used the wrong engines. So what was happening is because it doesn't gimbal, I couldn't control. Yeah, I couldn't control the spacecraft. And this crew thing has definitely made the Let's try again. Okay, we need a. We're missing a. Let's take off, then this is the next stage, then we asparagus. Let's just throw this into here. Ah, I see, so the okay. So this is my orbit. Alright, let's try this again. Now crew. I'm gonna need to hire some from the In the astronaut complex. Need some pilots. Pilot. Alright. So we just destroyed 3 of our pilots. Pilot, and let's go with scientist. Okay. Not gonna have any fancy controls this time. Alright, well, let's see. Here goes nothing. Got 3 noobs. 3 noobs in the rocket. At least this time we'll have some control in these engines. Now we want to go 90 because this is what the orbit of the moon is aligned with. Okay, this is working better now that we've got gimbaled engines. Just trying to get out to about 100 meters. Let's get out to 100 meters. Get this. So you really have to do it right at the... Okay, so we've got a minute. That's 30. We should really be burning now, actually. So let's just line this up. Okay, so definitely get into orbit, I think. Okay, so okay, that's pretty good. So we're in orbit. So now our guys have leveled up. So so our pilots are there now, which is great. So the question is, can I get to the Mun? Let's have a look. So the way you get to the Mun is pretty much you get into orbit, then you just scoot around the planet until you see the Mun come up. So get into orbit on that 90. So now that it's there, now we do is face prograde. And we burn. Disabled, no. Okay, set to disable sticky keys. So once you can see the Mun, you then burn. Storage out fuel. So this is going to get us into range of the Mun. We have to be careful of our fuel here. Don't have a lot to play with. And if we go on this course, we can maybe we can just make this. So it's probably not quite enough to. What about here? What if we try and capture ourselves? How do you see multiple? Okay, that's going to like slingshot us for days. But it does get us close. For fun. Okay, we can get a capture, but I think we might just leave what we currently have. So we'll come in here. So I don't think we'll try and get too crazy. But let's get an EVA report. Let's get an EVA report. Let's get some goos. Some temperature and some pressure. And then we'll get here. Okay. So let's see where we are. We EVA here, we crew report. High over the Mun. Okay, great. So this is another science area. Let's get some science happening. Temperature. Fantastic. So this is going to help us. I think we don't try it. I think we're 600 and it's going to take us 200 meters per second to capture ourselves. And then the question is, how much will it take us to get back? It's a 6-second burn time. There really isn't much. Trying to see how much energy it would take us to. Okay, so we're captured. So we're captured. Okay, great. So we're captured. The problem is, is that our angle is crazy. So I think up here, so we've got 500 to play with. So what happens if we get into so if we capture like that, so we're in orbit of Mun. We might have to get a little bit closer. Okay, already got that one. Because what we need to try and do is we have to try and get back to Kerbin. Okay, so it even tells you if you don't have enough. Oh no. Maybe we are trapped here. Like delete. It's just a bloody easy way to remove these nodes. Like, it's not, because right click doesn't always get rid of them. Okay, so maybe it's just that one you can't delete. Okay, so I can escape by just spending some energy there, and then here, can I add a maneuver and just... As long as this gets... Just gotta get below. So maneuver 1 says it's going to be 68. Maneuver 2 says it's going to be... That was minus 256 mean. Means I don't have enough for it. Maybe. So maybe we're meant to... 206, maybe we're meant to get... It's a lot of fuel. We get that aligned, and then we add a maneuver here. Maneuver 1 is 46. It's going to take getting into a circular orbit is going to give us options about aligning our orbit with Earth or Kerbal. So we get to here. We get to here. Point retrograde. I like this addition to showing you how much meters per second you have. Okay. Now, there's a trick to this. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. Because then it should be easy to get back. So maneuver 1 we can get rid of now. Oh, it does come at 159. That's like, there's so much of our fuel. So the minus doesn't mean anything, it is just a total. Do I straighten up this orbit? It's going to take... I wonder if the closer you orbit, the less fuel it takes to orientate it. Let's go with that. Let's go with that approach. Oof. All right, at the very least, we'll be closer to the moon. Okay, we want to fly retrograde. It's literally a 2-second burn. What? At full pace. How we just get to 100? Could we land? Nah, we couldn't land. Okay. $113. Ugh. Okay, this gets me. Okay, actually. Okay, so for 49, we can eject. We can eject ourselves into a fairly big, and then here I should be able to easily get within the 60. Okay, I think we can still. We can still land this. So I think we want to get. Okay, about now. So now, hopefully, we're not high above. That's EVA. EVA report. Okay, we're high over Mun. high over Mun. Okay, what about here? Still high over Mun. So let's get closer. So we'll get down to 50,000. We'll go retrograde. So at 360, to be really careful with our. Let me just watch this. Okay. So add maneuver. Let's warp to maneuver. Which stops a minute before. Now, let's have a look at. Yes. Whoops. Log pressure data. And we just need a temperature. Okay, so we've got stuff near Mun. So I'll try an EVA report from here. Already got already got it. See if this is any different. And then next round, we might just try and head back. Okay, we got. But now here, so we add maneuver. Yeah, so 44 we get to here, and then we should be able to, at this point here, we should be able to retrograde this in. It's pretty expensive. Okay, now I'm gonna hit another. I'm gonna hit another. Okay. I think for 44, we get out into Kerbin space. I think that's worth it. Alright, let's just try and get back home now. So we'll do one last check here. We'll see where we're EVAing. Midlands, already got it. Okay, now we want to go pro grade. Okay, this is taking us into space, which is great. So doing maneuvers far from, like, at the extremes is the best. So this Paragrade, or Parallapsis, this is the closest point to Kerbin. And what we actually want is we want the place that's furthest away, which is here. So add maneuver now. Sort of want to bring this in. Now what if so we sort of want to bring this in to get captured. It's gonna be tough to, it's gonna be hard to actually get exact. It's gonna take us about so like 176, because we just want to touch the atmosphere very lightly, and that'll start slowing us down, and then we can use the remaining. It's not going to be much. We have to make sure we don't get hit by the moon. That's probably the most important thing. Alright, so go retrograde. This might take a few attempts. we come in too fast, we'll just burn up. Get rid of the maneuver node, it was just in the way. So we want to get it, we probably want to just get probably 60. Okay, so I've got 130. This may not capture us completely this first time around. And we may be too fast. Zoom in on this. Damn it. For some reason I'm stuck on... maybe exit map. I don't want to put a maneuver. I don't want to focus on... Alright, we're just following the moon just because I can't work out how to okay, so what's going to happen? So we're getting close to Kerbin. So these guys are gonna be like so excited. It's like, yeah, we're back. And it's like, not really, guys. Not really. We're caning across the sky here. Okay, so now we want to focus retrograde, which we are doing. And when does this should start to come down. Okay, it's starting to come down now. And we are at, okay, under 70. So under 70 catches. So we should start seeing this start coming down quite significantly. Oh, already going back up. So already going back up. This is where it gets a little bit dangerous because we're actually we could actually re-engage with the moon if we're not careful. Okay, we did successfully dodge it. These guys have been going for almost a month. The amount of science these guys have, we've got to try and pull it back. So they'll start hooning across the sky. So we're coming in for our second pass at under 70. Okay, so I think we chose about the right level because don't want to fully burn up. We just need to break. Alright, so how do I focus on my spaceships? I don't want to add a maneuver. I want to focus back on my spaceship. Maybe you have to do here and right click and go like focus here or something. Control from here. Alright. Settings. Maybe it's home actually. That's obviously the delta V. To be really careful, there's man. I have to Google this. This is annoying me too much. KSP focus spacecraft. Okay, it's backtick for everyone who wants to know. Backtick is the one that will do this. So let's just bring in our apoapsis again. Okay, we might have to. Let's go retrograde. Let's just give it a little touch. Let's bring it down a little bit lower. Oh Jesus, that's a bit too low. I just wanted to okay, we should just Let's go a little bit higher. Yep, something like that. That really didn't take much. It took like 1 meters per second. But this should hopefully. Ooh. Maybe that's too low. Like we went up a little bit. Yeah, so you wanna stay in that, but you can see where it has had a big impact. You want to stay right around that 50. Now 50,000 seems to be a pretty good number. So apart from the time this mission is taking, so I think go pro grade. We'll just hey, what's wrong? Ah, I see. Maybe I wasn't at full. Okay, 50,000. So this should be enough now to bring our orbit down below the Mun. So don't have to worry about. Oh, go retrograde now. Okay. We open this up and we observe mystery goo. Reset experiment. Okay. Now the main thing is, will this thing stay upright? I think we've got a good. So it needs to stay facing retrograde. If we can manage that, we'll be okay. In which case, this will be Come on. Stay pointing retrograde. Going back up again. Yeah, so it's a bit of a long mission. But we've got no retries, so we couldn't be too. I have to take this a little bit cautiously. Okay, we're slowing down. Almost there. And on board, we've got a ton of science on board. If we can just land. And we've got 2 pilots leveled up, we've got a scientist leveled up. Okay. These guys are still going. I've already used my engines. Just warp. But yeah, getting your pilot so that he gets to the next level and he can use prograde and retrograde. It's like game changing. Because yeah, keeping your plane pointed retrograde is so key for when you're coming in. So apart from this mission mission's been going. I think I might have had a couple of days in before, but these guys are definitely but the main problem is we just didn't have the fuel to be too aggressive with. You know, we had 100 meters a second worth of delta V left. So I think we we achieved a lot. So we broke the altitude record, entered orbit, done a spacewalk. We've done a flyby of Mum, we've orbited Mun, we've escaped Mun. So that's going to give us a bunch of stuff. Escape the atmosphere. We orbited. Yeah, and then this is the. I guess technically we could. See, maybe this is the one thing. One thing I'd like to set up is like a, some science probes, so that we can send the science back. Makes the astronauts a bit more expendable. How's this going? So we're almost there. I guess the thing is, all the science is locked up on this vessel, so... Yeah, so I just want a bigger... Hmm. Yeah, there's a few things you can do. We can eventually generate fuel on on like the moon. So we could have we could have a little fuel station. I think we'll get there. We just got to get our initial science back. So I think if we head to the moon, we sort of try and set up a science base. We don't have to necessarily bring those guys back straight away. We can look to get the science back via satellites or whatnot. Okay, how are we going? Okay. This one could be it. Not quite. Maybe the next one around should probably do it. Oh no. This might do it. Either way, hopefully we've slowed down. Hopefully we're slowed down enough that we're not going to, explode. So this is almost under. Yeah, we're not going to. Yep. Okay, so this is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. As this thing is. I wonder if it's changed color because of the amount of the amount of burning that's been happening here. Like, I guess this heat shield's the same. Like, does that kind of stuff up the balance? Mm. Okay, we've got another heat shield here. That's actually really bad. Oh god, that may have just been the mistake that causes me to fail here. It's really on the pilot to keep it facing retrograde. But I think we've slowed down a lot though. Come on. What's this do? Warp to sunrise. Here's the moment. Here is the moment of truth. Can we keep facing retrograde, and can we slow down in time? Parachute's still there? Yeah, looks like it. If not, we've got one inside, which should do what we need. Hold it together, buddy. Hold it together. Hold it together. See, like that. We only survived that because we had a pilot. If we didn't have a pilot who could hold retrograde, we would have just failed. Yeah, we're slowing down. Oh, maybe that was for the. Oh yeah, that was for the heat shields. All right. All right, that sounds like success. Observe mystery goo from the highlands. Yeah, let's do it. Temperature. These are all done. Log temperature. Yep. Keep that. Actually, who's our scientist? What am I EVA to say? Well, activate a hatch. Ah, okay. Because they're stuck in there. So they actually can't EVA. EVA report. Okay, we've already done it. Don't really want to climb out. I think I'll just recover the vehicle and call that a successful mission. Okay, that was a pretty intense mission. That was because we didn't quite know if we could make it to the Mun and actually orbit and get back and land. So I think that was a pretty that's pretty good, and we recovered 251 science. Okay, that is awesome. That's going to help a lot, and they've all leveled up. Alright, great. Be back in a sec. Alright, so, plenty of science received. Plenty of science received. We got some XP. Alright, so let's have a look where we can go. Okay. Well, I said plenty of science. It's not plenty. What we got here? Advanced construction. Okay, that's interesting. Aerodynamics. Thinking just some advanced rocketry. See if we can get them. See, one concept is if we can overspend on the launch, so we can over-engineer the bottom part of the rocket that gets us into orbit. So we do need what about science? Because we do need solar panels as well. What are our science experiments? Space exploration. Mobile processing, so science lab. Okay, so what does this need? 160, 90, 45. So this, but this doesn't, we don't have solar panels. So we need this, we need... See the... Do we need power? See, what if we worry about landing first? By going far up this one. So we're getting the rocketry up. Right, will give us easier ability to get into space. which means we should be able to get better science results. Yeah, let's do this, but we need RCS. MK2 90, 45 and 90 is 130, so we can get both of these. Yeah, I think we need RCS. Oh, got no landing. Oh, God. Need a lot of things still. Still need a lot of things. Don't need landing, we can just land on our engines. RCS. Do need some form of control, but potentially alright, let's just go up. Let's just go up this. One shot. And I guess we get the science so that we can increase our science gain. And do we get the electrics? Space exploration. Rover? Maybe we just save the rest for now. Okay, so what our objective is. So we got to the Mun, which was good. But now we want to do Mun land. Oof. So I'll save this even though we haven't done anything yet. Let's go to mission control. Let's see what missions we've got. Bring a Munstone back. I think that sounds pretty good. Hey. Still around. Rendezvous 2 vessels orbit. So I should look to do that. But we do have bring a Munstone back. So alright. So we need something with a huge amount of force, like this thing. And the fuel to go with it. One more. So go 4. Don't know why this is not connecting. Maybe it can't. Nose guns. Okay, get that into there. So just put some struts down just to strengthen this up. Okay, now this should be able to take quite a bit of stuff into orbit. Alright, so at the start these things fire, that makes sense. And that gets done first. That gets done, then this gets done, and then this goes and all these engines come on, then those go, then those go. Great. So problem is landing this tall thing on the surface of the moon. How much fuel's in these things? 540. Thing. Maybe get rid of this. We gotta get a science guy on. And I think center mass. So we want a lander. Take this away. Take that away. And maybe this can just be a... Oh, it's in this thing. And then we could just land with this. Just throw some fuel up here. Not really aerodynamic. Okay. Experiment storage. What is this? Oh, I see. You could store the experiments and then come back with the results. You don't have to take everything back. Okay, so this is the start. So this should get us quite far. The asparagus stage there. Take this out, and then we've got our jets with this needs to be up there somewhere. Take that off with then we asparagus stage, asparagus stage. Asparagus, asparagus, and then we cut away and we activate this engine. We cut that away, we activate this engine, and then at some point we're going to want to eject the additional fuel. And eject that, and eject that. And what we'll add here is we'll just add 2 of these things. So this will be a one-man mission. This will be a one-man mission. This is where it's going to land. I don't have any... I don't have any solar panels. Open this. Just throw some batteries in there as well. Alright, this is the first one. Let's just... So that's a pilot. Yep, take pilot. Let's be Munland. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. SAS on. Full throttle is on. Let's see what happens. Let's no! No! My pilot! Okay, so turns out that's not enough thrusts. Well, okay. Close 07 on land. Crew. We've got one more pilot. It's wobbly. Let's recover. I've got to add struts. Okay. That's our last pilot. So we're gonna have to try and maybe design a rocket where it can take multiple people. Okay, this is a pretty big opening. Okay, let's go. Okay, that is a good sign. Okay. Well, this got some serious lift, it looks like. I just decrease the throttle a little bit. Solid boosters are doing work. Wobbly. Okay, so we must... So very high. And we do. So we actually need to lean this over. Okay, these are some pretty big engines. You probably could have some solid booster expenders, or what do you call it, decouplers, to get rid of it. We might not have enough. We might be too heavy with not enough thrust. We're just going above the horizon. We may not be getting close enough. We're getting fast enough. I'm getting there. We'll have to bail it, I think. Okay. So we're in orbit. So that actually worked pretty well. So that heavy lifter can actually get, it can actually get us quite far. Now this is our, I guess this will be our MUN transfer. So we've got 4,400 delta V. That is like heaps. That's what I mean. Like if you build a big enough rocket, it just it's easy to get mass into space, and then you can And the more mass you have, the easier it is to go further. Especially if you're, you know, if you're not like a pro at the game. Okay, but we'll use our Delta V to get to the Mun. You didn't used to be able to stage in the map or change the speed, and oh god, it's so good being able to do that. I've only got one engine now. So the base getting, so the bottom stage getting us into orbit seems to be okay. And this transfer, transfer one should also be okay, hopefully. Not quite. Okay. Well, this should get us add a maneuver, warp to maneuver. I'll face retrograde. Yeah, warp there. That seems to work better. Okay, go retrograde. And let's really just burn this down. Got a good angle on. And let's get down to 100. Get down to 100,000. Warp here. It should get a bit lower so that we can get all the EVA sciences, so we might bring it down to, might actually bring it down to 50,000. Okay. Okay, we've got 3,000 meters a second delta V. Last time we were here we had, what, 500? So we've arrived here with 6 times the amount. Let's see how much we need to actually land. So we'll retrograde, we'll bring this down to 50,000. Do all our EVAs. Okay. EVA report, Midlands. So. Lowlands. Take that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we really need to land if we're going to get any more of that. Eastern crater. Look at whereabouts to try and land this thing. How about on that crater? That looks pretty. We try and land there. Oh, it's on the dark side of the moon though. Yeah, so we'll try and oh hey. Sorry. I was focusing on my landing. Yeah, I'm gonna try. This is my first landing. I'm gonna try and land here. So we will I'm just doing the EVA reports before I attempt it. But I think at least I got plenty of delta V, so I should be okay. All right, one more check for. One more check for EVA reports, then we'll plug in the landing. So I think we're going to try and land in this crater. So probably a maneuver here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no, I don't have any respawning on, so. And I don't have RCS yet either, so it's going to be interesting. But there's redundancies built into the design. Actually, I'll aim to go a bit further, and we'll correct a little bit when we're over. All right. It should be a good enough design to survive. So let's have a look. There's no landing legs, but it's a fat base. So 3-second burn time. My first attempt at a Mun lander blew up on the pad, so this is the second attempt. So I think the plan is we'll go over here, and then we'll hard. Oh no, get rid of that. So I think once we're over this crater, I think we're just going to get rid of our sideways velocity, and then try and come down. I haven't landed on minimus, no. I'm actually not that great at landing on minimus. So I think here. So we burn retrograde to try and come down vertically. Because we don't have much, well, we don't have any RCS, so I don't actually know how we're going to stay upright, but I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. We're getting close to being able to burn to retrograde. And try and come down. Try and come down vertically. It's always these fine-tuned moments that I struggle with. Everybody can maybe keep the up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think the problem Problem with Mimus is just I guess the intercept. It's I probably just need to work out what angle to create the orbit. Whereas Mun, you just go the 90 degrees and you're sort of there. This is looking pretty good. So we've got these extra reserve tanks to make sure we have plenty of fuel to get back to Kerbin. And I think it's a wide enough base that hopefully I do. Yeah, you just do. Yeah. Yeah, I've done Minimus. I've landed on Minimus. So I haven't done huge exploration on it, and I've landed on Juna. Not in this save. In my, prior. So Juno I can also do, but I haven't done things outside of that. Well, this looks bad. Looks like there's a... I'll put RCS on, even though I don't have any RCS. I want something nice and flat. Yeah, I think I have the same sort of view. This looks fairly... I don't want to jinx it, this is looking fairly good. But it is Kerbal, and anything can happen. Get rid of that. I was yeah, I was gonna hold off playing this until KSP2, until yeah, the latest video came out saying it's a 2023 problem. So okay, we need to get this down to... problem that I have with landing is I often yeah, that's right. The problem I have with landing is often I'll touch down a little bit and it will I'll touch down a little bit and it'll sort of bounce up. It'll bounce up and without like heavy RCS on the nose, it just flips. But I'm coming down fairly straight here. I've got retrograde alignment. I think having a pilot with good skills is going to help me here. And still got plenty of Delta V to get back. 2000 seems heaps. Yeah, exactly. Like I've had plenty of times where the rocket will flip over and you've got to try and do a sideways takeoff. See, it takes off all your like, yeah. See this, I'm worried about this. Like it's starting to sway a bit. Come on. Just gonna slow it down. Slow it down, not too slow. Hover around this 4. Oh, now stay. Stay. Oh, all right, we've got victory. Oh, that's hard. I got no ladders, but I'm hoping I can get up. Right, let's get the science happening. There's 100. That'll help. Now, I don't think I'm going to attempt multiple sciences. I think this will be a. I think this will be a one land. Yeah, one land and then we'll try and get back to Kerbin. Alright, crew report. Okay, great. Get the EVA happening. EVA report. The only problem is getting back onto this thing, because I've got no ladders, but oh, now let's get RCS jetpack. Yeah, that's okay. Fantastic. Alright, we'll have to plant a flag at least. So what's this? Mission 007. First man, 1 landing. We made it! We made it! Alright, that'll help. Oh, great. It's 120 science. And then we need the other deaths I've had. You can go too fast with your RCS. That's a very real threat. Oof. I need to get a rock. Imagine that's just these things on the ground. Alright, what fuel do we have? Alright. Maybe those rocks on the other on the other side. I think this is traditional Kerbal movement. I think next time I'm gonna try and bring a rover of some sort. Oh yeah, see there's rocks right there. I swear they weren't there. Maybe they're... See, yeah, yeah, that is a good point. Well, they'll have duct tape in their back pocket, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so this will... So I've got 5 mono propellant. This will use 1 getting to the rock. I hope I can actually pick up these rocks. What's Minmus? Does Minmus have lighter gravity than Mun, or is it heavier? Lower, yeah. Okay, so you can't pick up that. I sure as hope you can pick up one of these then. Well, you probably can't pick up that either. Unless you meant to right click on it maybe. Let's have a look. So I've got a surface sample, but... So I've got a mission to pick up a rock. Oh, really? It's shift. Right, I was trying space. But yeah, that's much easier. Okay, I was meant to get a rock here. I just don't see how I'm getting a rock. Oops. Oof. That's much better. Yeah, it says I gotta pick up a rock sample. I don't know if that's just a surface sample or if there's some other piece that I need. Or maybe I was meant to be a scientist or something. Yeah, all good. Slow down, not grey dust. Alright, might not be able to find this rock. Yeah, what's the mission? Says bring a Mun stone on the Mun back to Kerbin. So that's the thing I need to try and do. Let me just... I wonder if it's like an obvious like stone. Okay, I'm halfway through my EVA propellant. I was gonna say, where's the spaceship? Alright. Might can't have to find out what the Munstone is. Ah, oh, that's a much better way. Yeah, I was using spacebar to go up, but clearly it's shift. Yeah. Have you landed everywhere in this game? I think I've landed on Eve as well, but I think I was cheating. I think I did infinite fuel or something. I don't remember that being a legit one. Well, if I can't find a Munstone, wait, let me just let's go quick Google. Quick Google. Kerbal Munstone. Right, okay. So the general rule is it's just a little rock. Ah, yeah. Right, I might come back. I might aim to get a rover. And then we'll come back looking for a Munstone. I think just successfully landing, I think will be good for this mission. Whew. Alright. Alright, managed to get inside. We've got science for days. We've got plenty of fuel. Now the question is, how do we get back? Well, I guess we go up first. Yeah, we're not safe yet. Oh wow, it's a huge crater. We don't want to go. Just trying to work out which way is best to yeah. Okay, this will at least... Okay, this will work. It's not ideal, but it'll get us back. Probably not the fuel efficient, not the most fuel efficient way. How are these going? Oh, these are empty now. So we can get rid of these. Okay. Yeah, so I really should have taken off 90. Okay, good to know. Good to know for next time. Alright, so I guess what we could do is it worth, like, okay, it's not gonna work. So I think the strategy is to just get into Kerbin's influence, like that. Yep. And we've got enough fuel to... Yeah, we've got enough fuel to, like, be fairly inefficient with our burns. No mods. Okay, this will get us... Okay. So I think we warp around to here, and we bring it... yeah, we've got enough fuel. Actually... Let's get rid of the maneuver nodes. We'll warp to here. We'll bring the periapsis down a bit. So burn retrograde. Yeah, it's nice having fuel. Last time I attempted this maneuver, I had like 0 fuel. So it took I think it was 40 days to 40 days to actually deorbit. I just had enough fuel to get it into 50% or 50,000 feet or meters, whatever. Yeah, 50,000 meters. So we'll bring this, we've got plenty of fuel, so we can bring this in quite, be fairly aggressive here. Man, it does burn fuel if you don't do it at the extremes. Maybe we'll warp here. Alright, and this will, we can get this landing. Hopefully we can either do, get the rover or maybe the science lab. To help with further missions. I think just on 50,000 feet of meters is I think that's a good aero brake speed or height. Yeah. So close, guys. Uh oh. No, retrograde, retrograde, retrograde. Did you collect the data? Which one? I did, I used all the science tools and sample EVA report. I didn't find the Munstone. I figured I'd um, figure oh yeah, I'll come back with a rover, so it's a bit easier. Yeah. Did all the science experiments, so that side's all good. Okay, so we're still gonna have to do aero braking, so but I think the next time around we should be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like in the second KSP being able to set up like bases that actually do something. That's looking forward to that. Okay, we can eject this now. Let's get that out of there. Hopefully we don't run into that in the next aero brake cycle. Okay, retrograde. Wait. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Alright. This is always a tricky bit. Trying to make sure your plane doesn't, or your ship doesn't flip around. Alright, heat shield's there. Heat shield's intact. Starting to go back up, so maybe not this time. Maybe one more time through. I've had too many experiences where um, you just you're coming in too steep and too fast, and you just explode because you can't deploy your parachutes in time. So I'm a bit more cautious. No. But yeah, it looks like we're going around. Looks like we're going around again. Alright, one more time. Yeah, 148. You also got to get solar panels. Don't have solar panels either. Alright. Okay, retrograde. Alright, let's do this. Come on, stay right way up. Come on. Yep, we're definitely landing. Okay, keep going. Retrograde. Let's do this. So yeah, getting on. Make sure you have a pilot level 1 so you can lock into retrograde is so it makes a big difference. Hurtling across the sky, trying to slow down. Key is when, as the atmosphere starts getting thinner or thicker, making sure it doesn't flip around. Come on! We're on fire. I think we're looking pretty good. Got 30,000 feet. Starting to slow down. Starting to slow down. Come on. There's like, we must have 300-ish science on board. Hey! No, no, no. Yep. Oh no, that was yesterday. Oh god. Come on, slow down enough for my parachutes. Oof. Open this. Deploy the other two. Okay, that's slowing us down. Oof. And I think we're gonna have success. Even though it's upside down at the moment. Question is, how do you get... I don't think I've got to 2 stars people yet. I don't know. Guess we just got to find more planets to orbit around. Maybe we should try and go for Minmus, since it must be similar delta V. Oh, this is bucketing down in real life. Oh. Alright, looks like we are safe. I can't see the ground. Oh no, are we on a hill? Close. Oh, you can close doors. Oh, there you go. Oh, lucky the science experiment's all good. Alright, fantastic. Let's do a quick EVA unavailable. Okay. EVA unavailable. Wonder why. Oh, let's just recover. Oh, okay. I thought there was 300 on here. There was 600. Alright, that's gonna help. Two XP gained. Fantastic. Alright, so... Okay, so we've got 680 now. So I'm thinking... we need a little car to drive around the surface of the moon. Yeah, like one of these. What's this? 300. How do we get there? Woof. Okay, we can get the science lab. Okay, we've got the MK3. Good thing about the MK3 is we can have 3 crew, so that's... Okay. So do we go for these wheels? Designed for the first lunar landing with the ability to be stowed during launch. Space is a premium. So obviously don't want anything too big. Container module. Alright, let's go up to we need okay, we need this. Now what have we got? We've got 430, so we can spend scanning tech. I think we go for the rover. Go for the rover, and then we have to do solar. All right. So now we have a rover. Alright, so this works. What we need to do though well, actually, I think we actually need to See, now we do have a place for the rover, which is under here. Okay, so that can be the... Don't need that, what we need is... How do they get into this thing? Okay, there's the batteries. And I think yeah, fuel tank base. stuck on a circle. Now, actually, what I should do... Actually, let's just go new. Don't save. So, we start with this. We need to give it a base. Service bay. Alright. Okay. Let's call this Delta 8 Man Rover. Okay. Let's launch this. So this will sit under the... Okay, firstly, does the... OMG, it actually works. Now if we look at the fuel, it does use a bit of fuel. This thing is gonna flip. Like, this thing's gonna flip a lot. Like, but if we EVA, so where do you come out? Okay. So come out that side, so that's actually perfect. We probably have to... We probably have to hide the batteries, and we need some solar panels. Okay, so this worked, which is good. and go. So it came, so that was the... Okay, let's save this, let's launch. Let's make sure that we can get out. And then once we know we can get out, then we'll chuck this on a rocket. Okay, fantastic. Well, I wonder if I can... If I can put the scientist on this one. There's no brakes. If I put the scientist on this rover, he could reset the experiments. Alright, let's just... Let's just see if we can actually land with this. So I need to put this into the... we need sub-assemblies. Call this one rover. Okay, so alright, so save and continue. Let's open up the Munland. Oh, yeah. Alright. Mun land. So this is gonna be this is Mun Rover land. Okay, so under here we're going to put a Mun Rover. Now it looks like those flames are going to burn off these wheels. How's it going to land? Like... How am I going to get this thing? By putting a quadrupler. So we sort of land it, we decouple, we take off and fly away. That looks so bad. So we come down, we land. Then we fly away. Give this a go. That's crew. So in the crew we need a pilot. In the Orion, what do you reckon? Scientist? An engineer? And then in this service bay we can have some experiment storage. Okay, it's bigger than I thought. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work. Do need some lights. So work lights. Power plant. Okay, we've got lights, experiments. Okay. The only question is, will this stuff survive? I think maybe. Do that. Start retracted. And just lift them up a bit. Okay. So that starts, so that's all good. With all these things and all these things, that's all good. So we get all this in here. Now asparagus. Great. Great. And then we drop all that, we kick in all these gears, which is good. We then asparagus that. We get into here and we drop off that one. We kick in that thing and we don't do that yet. So drop in that, kick in that gear. This gets us to the mun. When we get to the mun, we drop off that and we engage these engines. When we eventually land, we drop off the rover. We get rid of the fuel tanks, get rid of this, and then we come in for wait. Yeah, get rid of that. Put in the same category as this. Okay, so this is the Mun rover land. A little bit worried about the landing. Alright, let's see how this goes. So then crew, we've got pilot, and let's get an engineer. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so this is going to be, it's going to be a bit risky. Alright. Okay, let's see how this flies. Let's throttle up. And we're away. Alright, so far so good. Got a little rover there. We'll just go straight up until the solid boosters are all used up. Start ramping up now. Let's start leaning over to the 90. Go. No! Okay, I don't know what it took out, but it wasn't anything important. So, now, this is... yeah, so... we basically want to be... basically want to be going sideways, not super fuel efficient, but we need to get our speed up, and our sideward speed up. And last time we didn't fully utilize these engines because it's too much of a drain. So sort of burn sideways until as long as we can. getting there. So this might be able to just actually go prograde. We're just keeping on burning as much as we can. We might be able to orbit on this. Might be able to orbit on this particular, on this bottom stage. How heavy are these things? So we can't make use of this bottom stage. I'm gonna have to kill this. Actually. When it gets to when we get to about 100 when we get to about 100,000 meters, that's when we'll get rid of the stage, because this is increasing our speed and it should have enough sidewards momentum that it won't crucify us. Actually, this might actually just work out perfectly fine. Yeah, this is it. So this bottom stage, mate, we're gonna have so much fuel, it's gonna be out of control. Oh yep, it's worked. Okay, we are in orbit. So if we stop, go prograde until we see the mun. Oh, don't tell me those engines don't gimbal. Right, so I think I have non-gimbling engines. Oh. We'll still get there just. Okay. Yo! Oh, yep. Is Mum here? Yeah, sorry, man. I just got to duck out. I didn't. I don't have anything on those SRBs to jettison. Give me 2 secs. Alright. Let's make sure everything was under control. Yeah, I need to put some, what do you call it? Those the ejector things. But this first stage is pretty efficient. If this is going to be able to get me to, this is going to be able to get me into the Mun orbit. Oof, that's going to help. It's slow. Alright. Oof, we are getting there. Yes, this first stage is pretty good. Okay. What are we dealing with? Gotta get that closer. Alright. About 400. Alright, 400,000 meters. Sounds good. So let's warp here. Oh man, what type of capture is this? Alright, this time we have so much fuel. We have fuel for days. Okay, so when it gets here, wanna be looking retrograde. Actually, better start looking at that now. Considering we don't really have any. Okay, let's try and get capture. Let's try and get capture. And this is actually going to be a fairly good looking capture. I think we'll warp to here, stay on retrograde. Stay on retrograde. We'll see if we can get this. We have so much fuel and so much. This is still our first lifting stage. No, We definitely over-engineered the bottom, but that's what you're meant to do. So I'll suck this down. Where do we get to? About 50 again? Yep. And we'll warp over there. Now we did land. Did land in that crater last time. Here's our first landing. Alright. I'll get this down to, yeah, somewhere under 50. All right, so we still have our first initial stage. Oh God, why is that so flimsy? So we have way too much fuel. So we should bail on that. Yeah, this is where we landed the first time. There's another crater here. So I think let's try and land in this crater. Let's warp to here. Okay. Let's go retrograde. Now, we have to get rid of this whole thing before we land. So we are... Nice if there was some sort of... Maybe I should have made this like a dock or a second ship. So you sort of try and overshoot it, and then when you get above the crater, you get rid of your vertical or your horizontal movement, and then you get rid of your horizontal movement, and then you worry about your vertical. That'll do. So we'll use as much of all this other stuff as possible. So about here. So basically we want to kill our horizontal movement, so we start coming in vertically. So I think if you burn in line with the middle and the retrograde, I think it pushes it towards... I think retrograde moves away from your cursor. So we're trying to get this onto that middle dot about there. Now we can go to retrograde. Okay, so we're going to have to... Alright. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that too. Try and burn this off. It's the hardest part. So what we're trying to do is we want to we've got a bit, we need to get that X on top of that circle as much as possible, like that. Then go retrograde. Okay, the crash site is below us, so we want to use as much fuel in this thing as possible. Slow us down. Can't see the shadow, which is really annoying actually. Lights? Lights don't do anything. So I think this just takes us in nicely. Without the shadow, it's really hard to tell how. Let's make sure we're just going 30. No lights. I don't know how successful this is going to be landing on top of this rover. I think we bought. So we bought that one now. That'll give us some sort of gauge as to where the ground is. It's like a flare. Okay, there's the ground. Keep it together. Why is it? Why is it? Oh no! No! Okay. I think we have... Okay, I think that survived. Okay, I think... Did we... This is bad. Okay, the problem is... Okay. Now we have left and right matching. Do this really slowly. Okay, off. Off. Stay. Stay. Okay. Okay. I think we have landed. We have landed both things. Okay, let's switch to this one. Okay. This is not good. Okay, so the rover landed. So let's set target. Oh, wait. Okay, EVA. So the good thing is, this is annoying. So how do you? Okay, so this. Okay, so this is 40 liters. How much is this? This is 40 liters. Okay, so now that I've got this, how do I deploy it? Okay. Okay. So I need a work light. Hey. Okay. Well, these lights are terrible. Okay, so getting a stand to actually stand upright is going to be a challenge. But what else we got here? So we got one of these. What did I press? Okay, so I've got power units. I don't think any of these things generate science, actually. The other thing I realize is that my ship doesn't have 2 people. My ship doesn't have... Okay, so... Now if we could just flip this thing over, it'd be okay. Problem is, oh yeah, yeah, I'm coming. So, maybe we can push this thing. Oh, don't have an RCS. Think. Okay, that was lucky. So you actually need to equip. Oh. So it's like, can I? Can I somehow push this over? Yeah. Yeah, I must say, these work lights, these standing work lights are pretty terrible. So, oof, didn't know you could retract these wheels. I think I'm going to need to, I think I'm going to need to rescue. Hey, retract the wheels, probably have to get inside, I guess. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I see. So, will that be enough to maybe push this thing over? Oh yeah, well, actually, if I can point it downhill, then maybe it will be. Okay. So I think that's downhill. RCS on. Jump. Go! It's got a fat head. Go! Come on! Do I have to do like a battering ram maybe? So the wheels did help. No, that's the... Almost have to like charge at this thing. I might have to it's gonna be interesting. This is what I find that happens a lot when you try and like build a rover. I often put all these like things on the side to prevent it flipping over. But to be fair, I was quite impressed that this actually landed. I think the fact that this landed and didn't explode, I think is a milestone. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I've got a lift here. Oof! Go! Go, son! Go! Go, fly up! Oh! Yes! No! Okay, maybe. So, I think it's the right idea. Now I've got other things in the way. Okay, I think this is achievable. Might have to... Oop. Yeah, what is... I haven't actually... So I can pick up that stuff, obviously. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. I don't know what else an engineer can do to like help this but I'll at least yeah, I'll pick up that stuff in front. We were very close to flipping that buggy over. But all things considered, this is quite a successful landing. I was not okay, I've got to get... Pick up part. We'll just put it over here. Yeah, these lights are a bit of a letdown. Like they're so fiddly just to balance on the surface. All right, let's get. Okay, we got really close last time. Jump, push. Oh. God. That's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, victory. Okay, fantastic. Now, where is the entrance? I don't think you get in there. I think I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I think it's this one. This has not been tested, this rover, so it's highly likely, as much as that was as much as that's been good, this thing may not actually work. Okay, so it's at least gonna move. I've got more of these things. Alright, actually, because we need to, so what the ship is here. How can you, yeah, I struggle with rover design. The thing is, how can I get to my other ship? Like, how can I even see the other ship? Because the reason we brought a rover to the Mun was to find these a Munstone. And the rovers this rover doesn't have much pace. Okay, so maybe we... Oh god. We don't drive it like a car. Okay, I haven't pressed forward for a long time and we're still going forward, so I think I've got some issues. I don't know how effective this is gonna be. But yeah, so I wanna be able to try and get to here. Question is, how do I even know where that is? And how can I see it? That's the real question. How's our electricity? So we've got, take off the brakes. Alright, I guess the objective is just to get up the top of this. This is get into the light, and then we can make a decision. We're looking for. But yeah, what I realize is that the ship doesn't have an additional seat. I didn't bring. So someone's staying on. So Bill's gonna stay on the moon until we can arrange another flight. But hopefully he can at least get some science or something. So the orientation of this, so I don't know if this means I'm heading east, because it's always a bit tricky with this orientation, because sometimes it's relative to where you put it down, so it doesn't actually mean anything. So I could be going up this, well, actually, I could be going up that crater, in which case I am going east, in which case I need to go northwest. So it could actually, and if that's the case, well, that makes navigation a bit easier. So what's this? Is this going to be a, maybe this is a Munstone? Oh, looks like a crystal. Oh, oh no. Okay. Okay, I think I found. Okay, the good news is I found a Munstone. Oh god. Okay. Well, we know how to flip this thing over. This may just flip over by itself though. Oh, so close. Oh, actually, can I actually get out? Oh, obstructed. No! No! Oh god, I hit spacebar. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Right, so I think I had an additional okay. Well, we can get out now, which is good. And we can pick up... Wait, that was a rock. How come I can't pick it up? What? I thought, is this a Munstone? Right click Bill. Okay. Pick up Munstone. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Oh great. That is some good science. Now we've got to get it back. So I don't know what's happening with the rover down there. I guess it's going to go around in circles until it runs out of out of power. Okay. Yeah, these like they're just so awkward to. Yeah, those work lights. Okay. Alright, so, where are we? So we're here. I think we've got to switch to... Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think I accidentally had an extra one of these. But we did land two ships very close together. Okay. So this is a new crater, so we can at least conduct some science. Let's get our science happening. Get some goo. Alright, get a crew report. Fantastic. Okay, EVA time. So we can get an EVA report. Make sure you've got a RCS thing. Okay, the good news is we've got plenty of fuel. Now, I need to know where Bill is. And I think I can hear the beeping. So that's north, this is east. So this is southeast, this way. Yeah, we shouldn't go through the world. So I think he's over this way. But I can't gauge distance either. Like that's probably a long way. What I could do, I could attempt to fly there, but I can't pick him up anyway. I can't pick him up anyway because I've only got a one-seater. I've got to come back with a rescue aircraft. The question is, what do we do before then? Do I just go and maybe grab a stone? And I hate the dark side of Mun. Oh. Oh god, I just lost the stone. Oh, this the dark side. Dark side is nasty. Okay. So maybe this is not, maybe this is just clutter. Yep, I can walk through it. It's clutter. Alright, so southeast is this way. Actually, what's my plan? My plan is... I think my plan is go back, get a rescue mission. Because I can't rescue him anyway. And at least I've got another batch of science, so hopefully you can get a few more pieces that will help the cause. Alright, Bill, hold the fort. Good luck. Oh gosh. Next time I'm bringing a ship with lights. Okay. Obviously it's around the other side. What? Okay, so what's happening is because I'm treating this like a first-person shooter, but me moving the camera doesn't actually change the orientation of the Kerbal, which is why I'm failing. That makes sense. Okay, so it's here is where the okay, grabbed. Oh wait, I should get a surface sample and plant a flag. Okay, surface sample. Fantastic. Wait, I can't plant a flag? Oh wait, maybe it's because I was falling over. There we go. Okay, this is what is this? This was mission 9, Mun rover landing. We actually landed. Sorta. Okay, why that flag is moving, I do not know. That is weird. Why is that? That flag is getting further away. In fact, I'm constantly moving as well. I think there's a bug. That's right. If we just... Alright. So this gets us... So Bill's there. Yeah, let's just... Let us just head. Don't hit spacebar. Stability assist. The trying to land in the same place is actually quite tricky. How much fuel we got? We do have a lot of fuel. Maybe we can afford to try and land somewhere else. Well, if we do, it'll be somewhere over the light side. He'll warp here. So maybe we'll try and land somewhere over the bright side. Use our ample fuel somewhere there. Alright. See if we can reproduce. Going for a double a double landing mission. I don't know. Okay, so we want to go retrograde. At least we got the light this time. Okay, what have we got? 2,200. Let's see how much delta V this burns. So yeah, take off all the horizontal speed, and then come down vertically. That for me has been my most successful ways to land. Okay, now we can go retrograde. So that's pretty close. This looks flat anyway. And I think it's only used, I think we had 2,200 meters per second. So it looks like it's going to take about 300 or maybe 400. That's yeah, I'm really looking forward to when number 2 comes out. Like I got into KSP like quite a while ago, like a long time ago, and played it. It actually taught me how it taught me how like how orbits and all that work. This game is crazy. Like it actually teaches you things. It's not just like it's a very thinking game, and you can't just like put as much fuel as you want in there because it's just too heavy. Like you run into weight issues. Okay, this is gonna look like successful landing. Hopefully. I want to touch down. See, this is where I have issues. See how we're getting some sideways momentum. Stay upright. Stay upright. Oof. Hey! 2 landings. Alright, let's get an EVA report from here. Let's see where this is. Okay, Midlands. Fantastic. Probably should have a science thing still. Alright, gotta get back in there. Observe the goo. Use that one. Log pressure data. Log temperature data. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see, now that we're in the daytime side, let's see if we can actually find a Munstone. Okay. Don't think that's any trick to finding these Munstones? Maybe one of these. Maybe this is a stone. What's our EVA is fine. Actually, I think that just got. Looks like. This looks like. Yeah. That's not a Munstone. Yeah, that was the whole reason. So we did find one. Maybe we head back. Take a surface sample. Yeah, so much easier on the day side. See, this looks pretty flat. Looks pretty flat. It's got some vision of Kerbal. Maybe this is a good place for a base. Let's mark it. We'll call this the Mun Midlands base. Try build here. Alright. Oh, see, that didn't take too much fuel. Do we attempt to go to the poles? Which would be fly north. Yeah, so because that didn't take too much fuel. Let's try to land at the... Try to land at the poles. Or actually, it's taking a bit more than I was thinking, actually. Ooh. It's going to take a little bit more to correct. That might have just been the one. That might have just been going a little bit too far. Because now we're even going the wrong orientation. That might have just been that one step too far. The question is, how can I get out of this? So I think we've got to... Okay, we've got to just get into orbit. So that's going to be 161. What happens if I just keep burning? Yeah, see, because I'm going the wrong direction, it's taking me much longer to break away. So that's going to take me 350. And then the question is, can I pull this back? Okay, so that's 350 plus 150 is 500. Oh, it is close. There is not much room for error at all. So is that the call? Look, technically I have to rescue Bill anyway, so I guess if this fails, it just means I've got 2 rescues to do. Okay. Now is the moment of truth. Okay, we've got 184 left. Okay, so then this is the... Okay, so then we got here. So on the... I want to move this around to here. Look how close this is. 172. I've got 184. I'm not in yet. Oh, I'm missing it by... $184. I don't know if I can get out of this. I might have to wait for... You can go increase orbit or something. You can do something where it's like... Okay, this, right? So when this comes around, right, so at this point, okay. See, at this point, I just let the moon intercept me. And this might be enough. So this, yeah. So I literally just... Okay, let's warp to here. So basically, we're going to use the moon to slow down, because I just don't quite have enough fuel. So we just need to go around here. If you... the guy doesn't mind. He's been in the air for 80 days. Okay. 120 days. It's a long mission, man. Okay. So look, as it stands right now, this is going to happen. So if I add a maneuver here, okay, I just did it. I just did the very quick maneuver of. Except actually I didn't check. Am I going through the planet here? Oh no. That's good. I am missing it. Okay, so that little maneuver, okay, that's got me closer. Now I should be able to here just break enough. I need to get to 50,000. Okay, looks like we can do it. So when it gets here, I'm just going to burn retrograde, and this should... I think we've just got enough fuel to do this. Yes! We've got 15 meters a second. We're in 63, so this will capture us. And I just want to go down to 50. Ah, oh, we're there. We made it. Now we do still have to survive re-entry. So let's go retrograde. Let's close doors. Close. We're probably going to need to get rid of these. Oh Jesus, we should have already. That was a bad idea. God, the fuel tank's gonna blow. Maybe the fact that there was not much fuel in it is gonna be okay. So this is... Yeah, I should have got rid of it. Once I'm in the 50,000 range, I should have just got rid of this bottom bit. Because technically it could explode, knock this thing like out of the right orientation, and that would cause... That could cause me to flip over and explode. But luckily, I think we're just going to survive it. Or am I? Why is it not going away? Ha! You can sort of just hit it away by moving the ship. Alright. Let's go around again. Okay, 3 million now this time. Alright, while it does this, because I can't do anything anyway, I'm just gonna quickly grab my food. Wait a sec. Okay. Okay, we go around again. Okay, 1.9 million. We're getting there. So you could probably go a bit lower, but I just know that I know that 50,000 is a safe aero braking for Kerbin. And the amount of times I've lost a ship in this part makes me play it a little bit more cautious. Yep, we're getting there. Okay. I see. I probably should learn to use the alarm system because essentially I could have the alarm set up so that I can start launching that next mission, that next. What are we up to now? 1.2. We'll get there. Yeah, these poor guys. They're close to home, and it's like, I'll spend a few months just circling Earth, aero braking. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 more rotations, but I'll use this time to eat. Alright. Right, dinner's done. And it looks like we'll probably... Alright. So this will finally land after 155 days. But we should have a chunk of science on. So now we can launch our rescue mission to go back and get Bill. Yeah, we just made it here. 13 meters a second of delta V. We might land in the water, eh? Okay. Here we go. It's world first. Okay, slow down. Okay. Whoop. Must remember that the first decouple is actually for the the heat shields. Alright, let's get okay. So okay, so planting a flag on the Mun gives you 5 points. Interesting. Alright, well, we should have one more. Beautiful. So we should be able to observe some mystery goo. Log some temperature. Log some pressure. Fantastic. Can EVA. Take an EVA report. Take a surface sample. Alright. Well, let's recover vessel. Should be a chunk of science on this thing. Alright, and now we're going to go rescue Bill. Yeah, there we go. 700 or 696 science earned. Fantastic. Tabries. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so I've got 700. Okay, so we have to upgrade this, which we can do now. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Okay, I might just upgrade this. Okay, runway is all done. Okay, so our base is now upgraded, which is fantastic. So let's think about how do we get So let me press rest. Urban. Okay. So what do we need? So we really, ideally, we want to get this. We want to get a 3 crew pod. So I think having this is important. Now we still don't have RCS, so I think probably getting some form of RCS is actually this is alright, what else do we need to try and EVA experiment kit? Lander, heat shields. Might need to get heat shields if actually, what about lights? Lights. Where's lights? It's part of the lander. Aviation. Hmm. Hmm. 3.75. What's this? Is this 3.75? Alright, let's have a look. Let's go here. So, our plan is to rescue. So, okay, so this is 2.5. Okay, great. Now, can you fit? Okay, so this is a rescue mission. Okay, so this can rescue Bill. Science lab. How do we get this? Okay, so got a few options. Okay, this is rescue. This is a rescue mission. So let's focus on that part. Okay, so this little thing. Actually, maybe this is how you do it. Interesting. So if we get the wider, if we get some wider. So this leaves this space under here for some form of cargo. Yeah, see, maybe that's what I've. Alright, let's go with a different. Let's go with a different approach. Okay, so that's the. So this is the moon lander. So this will get us to. Okay, we have lights. this will do the... This will do the rescue. So... So there's those. Get a drogue chute. And 2 proper chutes. Okay, great. So that's that part done. Now we just need the... Now we just need the rest of the rocket. Yep. Overkill. Overkill! Let's at least put them in. Okay, and then let's do a... Okay, and what's the best? Skipper. That fuels that. Now we just need to populate with some SRBs. think this is going to. Alright, so these are all going to, let's have a look here. So, let's actually set this up. Okay. Let's get all these in here. Once they're all run out, we get rid of the SRBs. Then we're going to pop these while we fire off. Let's pop those while we fire off these engines, and then we're eventually going to have to, throw out those engines. And then when we get up here, we're going to so once this gets let go, it's fine. And then once this gets let go, once that gets let go, we fire up these engines. Then eventually we do get rid of those. Then we've got the drogue chute, and we've got the rest. Okay. So this is going to be mission 010, rescue Bill Roll 1. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with. Now crew, we're just taking the pilot. We should take, and I might as well take Bob as well. Space for Bill. All right. Let's see what happens here. Cover vehicle. That looked like the whole thing was falling apart. Let's yep. Recover. Okay. For some reason it was like super flimsy. that played a part in it. That's all there. We'll get some structural here. I'll get some stability there. Okay. Let's try this again. These things are so loose. This is going to be bad. Well. Let's just go straight up for a bit. Can't stop the solid fuels. Getting some drag. We have to keep the solid liquid fuels up because of that's our steering. No, we don't have to lean that way anyway. Okay, so it looks like one set. Okay, we got the orbit, which is good. Now, question is, do I need to? We seem to be flying in this version. Compared to the last version of this ship. Okay, I definitely have something walkers in the ship. I'm gonna have to let these go, unfortunately. Okay, help us get to prograde. Okay, this ship. this should be good enough to rescue Bill. Because if this can just get to the mutton, which looks like it's going to be able to. Looks like if we can get to mutton, we should be able to, or we will be able to land with. Where's the RCS coming from? Oh, it's coming from the command module itself. So I have a feeling these poodle engines can't maneuver or can't gimbal. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't know if we're going to make it. It's going to be close. Okay, this is not fuel efficient, but okay. So we're now in orbit along the 90, looking for the mun. There it is. Go to prograde. Don't have much mono propellant left. Alright, let's see how we go. So, our delta V, we've got less delta V than we had in our last ship, but to be fair, we did lose some. Yeah, we lost a bunch of fuel on that ascent stage. Managed to managed to get it up here and into orbit. Still got plenty of delta V to make it there and back, I believe. We need tons of delta V because we actually need to rescue, which means we have to be accurate with our landing, and that's where the challenge always is. Okay. Coming in. The Mun hurry-ups. Okay, good stuff. Want to switch to retrograde now. Okay, so trying to get to Bill. That looks pretty good. Okay, so trying to get our orbit to be aligned with Bill, where Bill is. Okay. That looks pretty close. Let's put another maneuver here to retrograde. Okay, let's do that. Go retrograde. So we're starting to get into the final I think something like that. That looks like pretty good. Okay, this should line us up close to Bill, hopefully. Okay. Let's do minor course correct. Follow this thing. There we go. Then when it gets to here, want to go retrograde. So this is going to be interesting. Just want to burn this thing close. Okay, well, we're close. We push that onto there. We get a retrograde. Some landing lights down. And then right at the last moment, we're going to put RCS on. No! Oof. It was so close. So I'm going to switch to here. And we're going to go south. South. So. Hey, how do I... Or maybe I have to put the per people on. Switch to bill. Okay, so I should just have to go. Now what's my fuel like? Okay. To slow down. Okay. Okay, now I need to go north, east. I think that's it over there, is it? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, to be fair, that's a pretty close landing. And saying that, if it was daytime, I probably could have... Actually, there was no second seat. I was going to say I could probably have flown Bill over to the original spacecraft, but there was no extra seat, so that was impossible. Oh, what a landing. Okay, so now the question is, can we flip this thing over? Oh. Can I rotate it, maybe? Oh god, I just realised there's no fuel lines. There is no fuel lines into the... FA deploy. Alright, let's EVA. We should plant a flag where we can say... This is 0 and 0. Rescue Bill. Landing. We got close. We got close. Okay. Now this is going to be the challenge. It's how do we... Done some really good landings so far. And then... I just had this minor... We can face up the hill. Face up the hill. Right. No! We can't have stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we need some rescuing. So, alright, Space Center. So we need to design something. Okay, we need a better rescue mission. A rescue vehicle. Rescue vehicle failed. So okay, this is 5 people. Perfect. So Rocket Max. Alright. Coupler. Okay, so this is our rescue vehicle. Now this is for stability, and it's overkill. So we need gimbals. We need things that do gimbaling. So this does gimbaling. In a vacuum, it's 250. It's probably a good. Now, we take that away because we do want to be on this. And for fuel, we want these to be talking directly into here. Right. And structural, all these guys link up to there. And they all link to here. Okay, now, how heavy is this thing? So this is 60 tons. that. Okay, that is plenty of fuel. Now let's just hook these up. Question is it enough oompage? Okay. Okay. This is overkill, but hopefully it gets the job done. Big parachute. Hydro chute. And 2 other parachutes like that. Okay. And the crew. Oh great, we've actually got no pilots. So 011. Rescue the rescue. Rescue the Mun rescue. Yeah, back to building. Okay, let's sort out these groups. So we're gonna fire off those 2 things there, which is great. I'm gonna unleash these. Alright, let's just do that. So they'll get rid of them. Once this happens, we fire up all these. And this one. Eventually we get rid of all that. And then we throw, shoot, and that. Let's get rid of those. Then we get rid of this one, and we fire up these engines. We get rid of that engines. Okay, looks pretty good. So what do we have? 770 tons. Just to get this 60-ton thing into orbit. Okay, let's leave. So we do need to get some crew. Astronaut complex, so we need some pilots. So actually we'll get 2 pilots. Let's clear, recover. Okay. So go into the crew. We'll take both pilots. So this is the 3 seats for the rescue. Okay. Rescue the Rescue. Now hopefully this is massively overkill. Like really should check the missions. Okay, SAS is up. Ready, go. Okay. We fly up, which is good. Okay, so solid fuel is going to get us up. Alright, aerodynamic pressures are slowing us down. We have to get into the thinner atmosphere before we go too fast. And that's a real thing as well. And that's what I think it's called, max Q. Means the absolute maximum amount of pressure. Get rid of that, no impacts, good. Okay, we're in orbit, which is fantastic. So we're just going to keep Okay, not the most efficient way to do it, but this way works. So this bottom bit should have enough to get into orbit. Well, it does say we've got 7,400 delta V. Oof. So this one may not have enough. This may not have enough oomph. Then we'll use as much as we can up until the AP, and then we'll have to actually activate engine, activate engine, activate engine, activate engine. So I'll start burning here because I'll then transfer fuel over manually before we get rid of this middle stage. Warp to here. Okay, so I've leveled up. Wait to see the mun, which we see now. Now we just go prograde. So we'll push this up. So this should get us so we should be able to yeah. So that's a good orbit for our mun capture. So now the question is, there's not a huge amount. There's not a huge amount, so I think we try and if we shut down these engines. We'll warp here, and we'll try and use. We've got to try and use up all this fuel as best we can. Okay, so let's go retrograde. I really need to carry more monopropellant in these ships. Okay, get captured. Okay, we need to go and get into that crater there. To here, that warp to here thing is brilliant. Okay, so get back to retrograde. Oh, unfortunately, no, it's going into the darkness. Okay. So what we might do is we really want daytime. So we want daytime, so we'll just wait a few days. Alright, so we've got daytime. So this thing is actually doing pretty good. Go. So rescue Bill landing. Activate all engines. Okay, so cut off pretty much all the sideways momentum. Now we're just coming down. The RCS on. What's that? Here's our shadow. Maybe if we come in really softly. Just delicate. No! He just lost it right at the end there. Brakes? Oof. That's because the down wasn't up and up wasn't down. That was the thing that got me. So can I take off from here? Yep. Okay, I think we just head 90. I think we just head 90 and we just head home. We've lost our... Should have at least got out and got a soil sample though. But yeah, I think we just get out. Let's get out of here. Since the ship can make it. Okay. Warp here. Aim forward. Expand that. Fantastic. Add a maneuver here. Okay, it's actually the reverse. That's interesting. So Oof. It's probably a bit much. It's very not smart. Okay. Oh, maybe if you have enough. Maybe if you have enough fuel. Wait a minute. Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna have to eject these guys. Oh, because they didn't. I didn't notice that the parachutes were on the other thing. Okay, so can we EVA? We can. Deploy chute. Switch to. What? EVA unavailable. You got an EVA, man. You got an EVA. EVA. You got an EVA. Why is it unavailable? No. Yeah, so I don't know why EVA was unavailable then. Well, We lost one guy, but Radon, he made it. Oh. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's take that back. Let's take an EVA report back. Okay. So Radon got out, but why is... Yeah. Let's have a look. KSP. EVA unavailable. Okay, well, astronaut lost conquest. KIA. Okay, we've got to get back to those guys. So we've got a pilot, which is good. We'll hire another pilot. Okay. So what we'll do... Now, do we have... Okay, we still don't have... Okay. We still don't have RCS. Okay, we're researching this. Good. Let's get advanced constructions. Let's get some better options. Alright. I think we have to do this solar. Interesting. Let's get monopropellant. Alright, so let's... So... These are just here to stop this thing falling over. That's basically what the RCS is, just to stop it falling over. That should do that part quite well. Everything was fine. But eventually this is not strong enough. So, I think the solution is to feed this back into those engines, and when we get rid of this one, we actually fire up. So we get rid of those engines, we fire up all 4 of these engines as well, and we get rid of this one, then we fire up this one. Yeah. So this will work better. So we're going to call this 12. 12! Rescue the Mun Rescue. Right, through. We just want... We want to take both pilots. Alright, let's do this. So saved one Kerbal on its way back. But yeah, couldn't EVA the second one. I don't know why. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so this time we've got plenty of monopropellant. Drop our engines. Just add a little bit for steering. Okay. So now we're into orbit. Okay, we've got a bit now that we're up here, might as well just, I mean, there's no aerodynamics. So then we get this wide enough. Then I think once these go, we'll whoop to here. Okay, let's see how this... So this tank's feeding these ones, so it's like last time, except I have to manually deal with the fuel business. So after a better start, anyway. And yeah, I needed to remember that there was no no parachutes left on the ship. How much speed do you need? About 2,500 or so. Up to there. So walk to there, we'll pull this in. To about there. Get back to prograde. Where do we see Mun? There it is. Go to prograde. Okay. That got us into orbit. Yeah, we're doing all this so we can get that stone back. We're getting pretty good at landing in the same general area, so we should be able to build some form of base. Alright, let's go to here. We'll just straighten up our orbit. Okay. Good enough. Up to here. Go to retrograde. It's gonna be pretty close. It's gonna be very close. Okay, so it's same again, close to the right area. Well, eventually we want to go retrograde. Okay, let's see if we can finally land this rescue mission where it needs to be. And I think where I've been going wrong is making too many little adjustments right near the end, and it screws up. Oh, damn it. Damn it, I've stuffed it up again. Okay, we're down. I see it's off. Now, where are we? Alright, we're pretty close. board. Okay, switch to. What the flag? Okay. Actually, this has all the. This has all the stored data. So how? Take data. Okay, great. Now, we need to go south. So 180. So, I don't know if all the Kerbals are going to have... Is that the ship over there? Okay. The rescue mission's actually working. Okay. I just don't know if they all have an EVA. Okay, made it. And that looks like a Munstone right there. Okay. Board. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So, do you have... Okay, good. Okay, so I think they're all going to have a... Can I actually do anything? Like, can I... Okay, so we wanna head south as well. Okay. Rescues made it. Let's go. Well, landing was pretty close, so I think we're almost ready to... We've landed quite a few things in this area, so... think I could look to... We'll put the brakes on. No! Oh. I wonder what speeds they can handle. That was 17. Might as well go pick up this. Or not. Pick up Mundstone. Okay. Board. Okay, I've already got my cancel. Okay. So. Oh, I wasn't facing the right direction. Yeah, you can't turn around in midair. So make sure you orientated correctly. Okay, and we have one more. We have one more guy, Bob. Let's go, Bob. Okay, I need to head south, which is that way. Shoom. Okay. We have our rescue vehicle. And we're coming home. go. Alright. Alright, we have everyone on. So now, all we need to do is head to 90 degrees. Go outside of maneuver. See what we can do. We pull back a little bit. Okay, we've got plenty of fuel. Let's come along here to retrograde. So warp here. Plenty of fuel. We'll just bring this in. Oof. I don't think I've flown this well for forever. I've been like nailing all these moves. Yeah, it's so inefficient to not aero brake. It's much faster than not aero brake, but the question is, I don't think I want to answer that question. The question is whether we can make sure we're definitely, yeah. Okay, let's just eject that. So if we get to a circular orbit and then we aero brake, I wonder if that's like the most efficient way, like if that's the slowest way to enter the atmosphere. Probably is, because obviously the closer your orbit, the slower you're going. So it probably makes sense to try and circularize your orbit first. Okay, well, I think even the fact that this is going, like, we're not even heating up yet. Well, this was our rescue mission. It looks like we're going to get everyone home. So rescued Bill and Bob. Alright. Well, we made these guys get back home. So I think what we want to... So the rescue mission succeeded, which is great. Don't know if I've got much science this time, but this was just a pure rescue. Alright. Alright, so we got the 3 guys back from the Mun, which is good. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Alright, so we only got 120 science. But everyone got promoted, which is good. Okay, we've got 220 to spend. Do we want to get anything at this stage, or we want to save? I think we're good for now. I'd really like the big Where is it? The 10 meter inflatable. Got the 10 meter inflatable heatsink. So this is a 5 meter. Alright. What's the other heat sinks here? 3.75. What about this? Heat shield 10 meter. Yeah, this one is good. So it looks like you can build helicopters. These rotors. That's interesting. Alright, I think we'll save this. We'll save this stuff. Alright, so good news is we would have finished one of the contracts. Now, Ferrier VIP. How much money we got? I don't have a whole lot of money. Rescue Snake. Science started from the surface of Mum. Oh, could have done that one. Alright, we can do that. Satellite in orbit. It is something we actually do want to do, is put a satellite in there. Yeah, I think we can do that. What? Finish construction of a rover on the surface of Mars. You can view the rover in the tracking station, evaluate the missing parts and make a plan to move it to the target waypoint. Likely need to send an engineer to attach parts to the rover. Wow, I've never seen this mission before. What's rover to help us? That actually sounds pretty cool too. Okay, so let's have a look at our contract. So we've got a Munstone back, which is great. Splash into the ocean. We have performed a crew transfer near the Mun. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's have a look at this tracking station. We need to find the mission, so okay. Okay, so we need to put a satellite in orbit. That's easy. Okay, so we've got the rover. We've got to work out what's missing. Well, it definitely looks like it's missing some Science Junior. Guess it's missing some wheels. And a probe. So, okay, build a new unmanned probe that has an antenna that can generate power. The probe must be fully assembled when launched. No, this is satellite. Moves unfinished. So, can you actually just attach, like, you just attach wheels there? So we need like 6 wheels and a probe core. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting mission. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So runway 2 vessels. So I think, so to do this, I think we do a science station. What would actually be amazing is if we could capture an asteroid, bring it into Earth's orbit. So get one of these. So it's this one. Like, because what I understand is that if you can put like a fuel station. You can put a drill on an asteroid and generate fuel. So you could effectively have an in-space fuel depot built on an asteroid. I think that's really what we want to. Alright, so I think we need solar panels. I think that's definitely. We don't have the proper solar panels yet. Let's get them. Solar panels. So what I want to build is we want to build a science station. Now this science station is not designed to come back. Well, so we'll do that. So what we need those. Okay, so let's put the radar. Okay, we've got collection. Is this re-entry module? I potentially. So that's that. Got inline. I don't need those up there. Actually, how much is these? 200. So it's 400. That's a lot of power. I don't remember. Don't have any docking. Overkill Science Station. Okay, how heavy is this thing? 26 tons, so that's not bad. So I think definitely need some more solar panels. Call this. So what are we up to? Let's be up to 12. Space. We've got science lab. Plenty of room for people. Got a science lab. In fact, what's stopping us from putting a second science lab on there? Save this. Now we need to try and get docking ports. Because it'd be good to get this set up from the start. Okay, well, we can't afford it, whatever it is. Okay, so I need 90. So I don't need much. So what if we do a minimus mission? So instead of this, slab is good, but we really need before we put stations up. actually pretty good. It's got the science on it. So this all takes off first. Takes off, we'll get rid of that. Then we'll asparagus stage. Let's see if we can't get to Minmus. Now what we will do, slight change. So we will put some RCS up here. And we will put some landing legs down. Alright. So got science ready. So we're going to call this is 13. This is Minimus Land. So this will get us the extra science we need. Alright, let's see the crew. There is only one, so we'll do the pilot. Makes sense. And then this will give us enough to get docking ports, which we can then set up some space labs, science labs. Alright, so 90 is Mimus. I mean is Mun. Is Mun. I don't know how to take off for I don't know how to take off for Minmus. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, well, there he goes. could try 45. Well, let's see what 45 does. Okay, so I think, yeah, 45 might do it. So we're just gonna gun this. Yeah, it's not quite 45, but that's alright. Oh damn, didn't put lights on. These are not burning fast enough. What are these, Skipper? Still not enough. Okay, we just do as long as we can. Try and get as much out of these engines. Especially because we're going to min-miss. We know it can make money. But if we can just burn these, like if we can just get into orbit, we can slow burn out to min-miss. That's fine. We'll have to work out how to actually get to min-miss. That's going to be a... It's going to be a challenge. Let's get rid of those. So really close. really close to orbit speed. If we get below 100,000, we probably have to bin this particular engine and go with the others. We only have to get to 2,500-ish meters per second, so I think we're going to do it. Also go into prograde. And we're looking for when what should happen is our altitude should eventually stop going down. Okay, so we did make it. Now, okay, that intercepts the sun. Don't really want to do that. Next time you just go 90 degrees. It's probably easier than trying to do anything fancy pants. So then we're just going to go out this direction. we want to try and intercept Minimus. That's our objective. And we're not doing a great job of it. Okay, so if we add a maneuver here. Hey, we just fluked an engagement. We just fluked it. Alright. What's there? We want to go retrograde. Oh, we've got more. Looks like we've leveled up. So put the brakes on. So this is going good. This is our base stage. Our base stage, and it's able to I have a feeling our ship is getting all wobbly. Yep. Gonna get rid of RCS. So get rid of RCS. Oh god. so we'll get rid of... Yeah, get rid of RCS because of the wobble. Okay. Warped here. I want to go retrograde. Okay, we're at 256 meters per second delta V there. Okay. Get rid of RCS. So let's get some EVA reports. Okay, I think that maneuver will be pretty good. That'll get us, I guess, sort of aligned with Kerbin. Alright. Good one to get rid of this long tail that's wobbling. Okay, warp there. We'll go retrograde. propellant. Yeah, geez, we don't have much. Gonna need that for the landing. Let's get the 40. We'll warp there. Just bring it in close. Okay, I think it's going to make a big difference once let's lose this tail. Okay, so this should be. Hopefully there's zones here. Space high over. Okay, what about 31,000? Still high over. Maybe there is no zones in this one. Let's see if we can land in that area up there. Hmm. Okay, so we'll warp here. Are we going to be able to land this big rocket? Damn it. We want to land. We want to land in the flats, and I think we're just gonna land on the. Okay. Okay, this time we'll get there. Gotta try and chase this yellow cross into that little circle in the middle there. Okay, now I should just go straight here. Now, realistically, I should probably get rid of these. Okay, this is going to be a bit better. Get that yellow circle. Okay, so just chase the yellow thing onto the circle. And you want to be, I reckon, about 5 meters a second when you get close. Okay, we're slowly coming down. This feels about perfect. Get ready to cut the engines. There we go. Oof, beautiful. Okay. Well, we managed to land, so get a crew report. Fantastic. Better conduct our materials. Open our service bay. Get your temperatures. Okay, so this is definitely going to give us enough science for let's go an EVA. Enough science for the what's it, docking ports. Oh wow. Okay. Plant flag. So this is is 0 and 3. First minimus landing. And it was all good. And it was all good. Okay, take a surface sample as well. Okay. Yeah, I see. So Mimus is